Hello, 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 everybody. How is everybody doing today? I am doing fairly well. We've had a little bit of a cold front come in, which has been interesting, so my hands are a little cold. But all in all, good times. Everything is alright. Good times. Oh, so crud, crap, whatever you want to say. So I just realized I screwed up. So I basically Bevan Holloway, how's it going, my friend? Thanks for signing in. So I had this all set up. I was really excited because I had it done, and I just realized I didn't set the open space for the stairs. So got to redo that. Paul W, what's up? What's up? What's up? How's it going, my friend? So I have to redo that. The good news is it shouldn't. There you go, Dion. Wait, he's not here yet. It should be fairly easy to manipulate as far as that goes. I should just be able to take these pieces and then fill in the details as I'm doing right now. I just need to figure out what sections I officially need to redo. So that shouldn't be too hard. So if I... Alright, so yeah, Papa's Bricks, how's it going, my friend? Thank you for joining the party. I appreciate it. I'm going to pop this... Oh. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I don't even know where that goes. Alright, well, I'm messing up all over the place. Yep, I'm messing up all over the place. So that's there. What did I do? Alright, that goes there. So I'm going to re-put this back. I guess it's good that I went on early, right? So how is everybody doing today? Again, please like, share, and subscribe. If you like my content, please log on to patreon.com/36bricks. That's patreon.com/36bricks. That way you can check out my packages and my memberships. If you like what you see, please join. If not, I totally understand. Let's see. Jared DD, how's it going, my friend? So I basically got all this done, and I realized I forgot to I forgot to keep out the stairway for this. So now I have to kind of redo it. However, that's okay, because that's what Lego's for, right? You redo it, do it, redo it, do it, especially when it comes to mocking. So let's rock this mock. So I think it would be the best possible way is to bring this bad boy over. No, I don't want to do a drop test, so don't ask. Why isn't it that stupid piece? Dion Botcher, how's it going, my friend? Alright, so I had this section done, and I screwed it up. Alright, so easy part is it shouldn't be that difficult to situate it. So no worries, easy fix, or at least it should be. So I will put this bad boy on. Everybody saying hello, hello, hello. It's like Ella, 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 oh. Really? Really? It went all the way down the stairs to the first floor. Great. Hey, Alex, how's it going, my friend? Glad you're back from seeing your family. All right. All right. I'm probably going to screw this up again, but we will see. Because, yeah, that's what I am good for. All right. It sucks that I messed this up. But, you know, that's what happens. I did it again. Suck. All right. So, I can't believe I just did that again. All right. Let me move on before I get frustrated and I kick this thing out the door. Do I have... there I do. All right. And then I need... Okay. Let's see. So how's everybody doing tonight? Everybody doing good? Hope everybody is doing good. That'll work. All right, and then now I need a 1x4. Everybody's saying going great. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm just gonna, yeah. All right. Not bad off for the next 2 days. Wait, not bad off for the next 2 days. Sweet. Well, that is awesome. Are you planning on doing anything while you are off, my friend? Oh, wait, you know what? I should. Can I even do that? Oh, yeah, I can. I'll reinforce once I get it all situated. So I actually need a 1x3 here. There we go. Yeah, it's always good to have a couple days off, as long as it's for good reason, vacation or otherwise. I don't know what just fell, but it fell. So, I know what Alex did all weekend. He went skiing. What about all of you guys? Do you guys do anything exciting over the weekend? Alright, I do need to pop this off if it'll come off. It's actually pretty good on there, which is awesome. I'm going to grab these pieces, and then we will go back to Cali, Cali. Going back to Cali, Cali. Oh, that didn't feel pretty. Macro Bricks, how's it going? Dion, you got a chance to sleep in LOL. Macro Bricks, thanks for signing in. I really do appreciate it. Macro saying hi to everybody. Let's see, I didn't do any. Jared says I didn't do anything exciting. Okay. Dion says I slept most of the day. Marco. Macro saying at Paul, good to see you. All right. Let me move this over. All right, so let me grab this back. All right. And then I need to situate this again. And then I need to reinforce this, reinforce this bottom. All right. Yeah, definitely. All right. Macro, just wondering, or working on the gardens. Awesome. Yeah, I haven't gotten that set yet, but I do plan on getting it. I'm going to probably go down and see if they have it tomorrow because I'm in the area. I thought I was going to get it. Probably. I mean, they probably don't have it, but if they do, I might pick it up. Gotta reinforce this. Are you liking the build, Marco? Huh. All right, let me see. Have a 1x3. Oh, music time. Where's mine? All right. There's a 1x2. Let's see. I need a 1x3. Sure, 1x3 or 2x3. There's a 1x3. Macro says, yes, very much. Lots of detail, build technique so far, and I am just starting bag 9. Nice. What time is it there, Scott? Right now it is 8:05. Along the coast. Mo Bricks, how's it going? Long time no talk. Hope you are doing well. In fact, I do need to chat. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Sorry, I had to check something real quick. All right. Mo says hi, everybody. Everybody saying hi to Mo. Yogo Gibato. Mo Brick says hammer time in case you don't know Pinocchio's dad. Okay. It's Geppetto, right? I'm bored. Well, Jared, DD, I'm sorry if I'm boring you. Alright, so that should match up. Let me check it one more time. Dion Batra says the GGG is present. Let the mollusks loose after those parts. Oops, spelled wrong. Yes, may the parts fly in our favor. That's hilarious. All right. So, I also got to see what I want to do because technically this build is set back. Oh, and it's built in, isn't it? All right. All right. Let's see. Yes, may the parts fly forever in our favor, Dion. That's funny. Macro saying hi to Mo. Alright. So what do I want to do with this? So technically... Put this in here. Alright, so I'm thinking to set this back. I'm gonna go higher though. Because I don't like how low that is. But we'll have to see. I'll have to see what parts I have. Alright, essentially what I'm planning on doing is, again, I'm trying to mimic this. But we will have to see kind of, because I set it up to where this has got to be a little bit out. So this becomes the situation where, as you guys kind of know, I like to keep the essence of the build, but change everything up to what I want. So that's kind of where we're at. So let me pop this stuff off. Hey, Big Block, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. All right, so I don't need this. And see, that's going to get in the way if I do that. All right. Hey, Scott. Hey, Big Block says, hey, hold on. Big Block saying hi. Macro, or Mo saying hi to Macro. Dion, hi, Big Block. Big Block saying hi to me and Dion. Awesome. All right, so let me see what I want to do, because I got to leave room for this. But I think I'm going to end up having to bump this out onto here. So what I will probably do is start off here and then build that back. See if I have some 1x2 blacks. I saw a skeleton minifigure in your MOC at the meeting on the second floor. Is that a black site interrogation room? No, it's a CSI building or science lab. So they are basically examining a body. All right, so I think I have that set. It's not quite perfect because I really wanted to keep the sides blue. So let me pop this off. And then what I can do is interlock. I can keep the... That seems really tall, but maybe I take this 1x4 off and this piece off as well. There we go. I think that'll work. We'll have to see how it lines up. Alright, sorry, I'm probably not showcasing this really well. Let me move this camera over to here. That way you guys can see it a little bit better. Alright, now I need a 1x1 here. Well, I'm looking for a certain brick, but I don't know if I'm going to find it. Let me see. put that there because they'll probably put in a clock or something. Oh no, there's a Scott streaming. Yes, absolutely. All right. Actually, this would be inset. So we will do... Maybe we'll do something funky with that. Al Wheeler, hello, hello, hello. How are you, my friend? In fact, I will take this piece off as well, because I don't necessarily think I need it. And since this is going back, I will extend that out, and that will be used at a later time. Alright. So, again, guys, basically I'm just kind of trying to determine what I want to do as far as the layout and everything. And then I got to see the parts that I have. Because I will say that is the bad part about mocking something is you truly don't know what parts you will need until you need them. Alright, so I don't see any slopes in there, so they've got to be in this other piece. Alright. And I emptied, pretty sure I emptied all these pieces. Let me see. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I've got to be missing bags because I don't see any slopes whatsoever. Let me get back to chat real quick. Fun tonight. Raining here and now freezing. Drive across Edmonton. The morning will be fun. Dion says, yeah, same here. It will be ugly for those roads tomorrow. Black ice is never fun. Yeah, that's how my brother passed away. Al says, yeah, you probably get the same weather I do, just a bit earlier. Alright, let me look, because, I mean, unless I'm missing it. Oh, here they are. I was like, I'm missing pieces. What the hell? Alright, so, I'm gonna, let me see, because I'm going to, inset these. Inset this wall a little bit and see how that looks. And then this evidence locker I'm going to get rid of because I got other plans for that in this build. Alright, so if I do this, Mobrick says, did you make the lounge and showcase the donuts? I didn't really change anything about the lounge itself on both the first and second floor. So no, not yet. Like I said, I'm just kind of trying to map this out a bit to see what I need to do as far as this side of the roof. Because I feel like this side of the roof is going to be the a little bit of the tedious part of the build, because I want to make sure that this meshes right, if that makes sense. And then because I think I have that. Other than that one piece, I think we're good on that. The only downfall is going to be having enough pieces for the rest of it, to be honest. So we will have to see what we can do about that. And go from there. Let's see. Don't take this the wrong way, but doing large round walls in studio sucks ass, as you have to do friggin' math, and this late at night my head hurts. I am not, like, I will say this, I suck at round buildings, period. That is something I want to work on. But yeah, no, I mean, I totally get it, dude. Like, round buildings suck. I mean, I am not good with them at all. And again, that is definitely something that I want to work on, you know, for me, because I want to get better with those. But it is definitely a struggle. See, all I really need, I seriously, I need, oh, you know what? I may already have enough pieces right here. Because I'm not gonna do the backside slope on this, because I have other plans for the backside. But this actually may work out really well. Alright, let me put this to the back. I want to walk these in. Oh, that's going to be in 1x2. Alright. So beyond the digital rendering, do you plan on building the tower, the pad? Oh, you're talking to Paul there. Gotcha. All right. so that will sink in. Oh wait, what? That will sink in right there. Nice. Okay, so that'll look good. You know what? I almost want to just, because this side I want lower anyway. So what if well, all this needs to go anyway. I should have a 1x3 brick somewhere. Sure, all I need is the winning numbers for the lotto, right? That's all any of us needs, honestly. Winning lottos, and we can do pretty much anything and everything we want, right? All right, yeah, I think because this doesn't need, this side especially doesn't need to be that tall. Yeah, so I can stop there and then continue blue on this side, and I can work on that. All right, cool. Go back one so I can slope that. No. Alright. No, I thought you did, Rave. How's it going, my friend? Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Well, yeah, I guess, Rave, technically you didn't say hi, but there's a couple people in here that didn't say hi to me, so it's cool. Paul W says, if I won the lotto, I would definitely build this and my 64 square foot parking garage. Absolutely. God, that parking garage is that big? Jeez. That is nuts. But awesome at the same time. Like, that's crazy. Alright, so I want to... Well, what if I just actually tied this back into here? Yeah, I can do that. Alright. That included all the roads around the garage. Wow. Yeah. Okay. But still, I didn't realize it was. I mean, I knew it was epically big, but I didn't realize it was that big. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, that is definitely a huge floor plan, my friend. All right. So they did something to raise this up. What did they do? Let me go back to the. Yes, it's a 1x1 or 1x2 jumper. Which I'm not. Maybe it's over here. Yes, it is. I should have just looked at the damn thing. I'd build the ultimate Ninjago Colo district. That's cool. No, you know what? I want that in more. I want that in one. And I need it. I actually need it in one as well. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's another two. It says, if I won the lotto, I'd build my own Lego factory and source my own. Absolutely. That's what I was saying in the stream before, or one of the streams before when we were talking about winning the lottery. I mean, I would literally contact Lego directly and be like, so listen, I want, a couple cases of every single piece that you have in every color shipped to me ASAP. Get her done. And they'd probably be like, where's the purchase order? Mobrick says, I'd let you have full access, but Scott has to pay discounted rate if he's not. Thanks, Mo. Love you too, Mo. Let me actually move this. Oh, then I have to move everything. Huh? Well, I can move it in 2. Move this back. And then I need a 1x4. 1x4, where are you? 1x4, where are you? You're right there. And then that locks that in. Sweet. Alright, cool. Actually, no, I don't want to do it that way, but I do want to lock that in. Alright, so, sorry guys, I'm kind of just talking a little bit. Are you seeing this? Yeah, there we go. I move the camera so you guys can see, and then I'm not showing you. Dips Bricks, good day. Good day to everyone. Has been a while since I have been on. Damn work getting in the way. Haha. I hope you all are well. I am good. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate it. And to be honest, you know what? I'm happy for you. I'm glad work has gotten you a bit busy. That's awesome, dude. I mean, I know work gets crazy sometimes, and to be honest, a lot of people are even lucky to have work right now. So I'm happy for you, dude. That is awesome. Of course. All right, and then I will figure out a roof for that section. There you go, Dion. I don't know, working sucks. I mean, I guess it just depends on what you do. Yeah, I agree. For some people, work sucks, but for others, not so much. So it just kind of depends on what you do. All right, so so that'll taper off right there. I just got to get the supports in and all of that. Cool. All right, so there's that side. All right, let me make some progress on these walls. Actually, let me make some progress on this real quick. Just keep. Wait. Hold on. I think I missed stuff. Let me go back. Macro says, I like work. Mo says, at Macro, you must be a young one. I want to retire already. Big Block says, Scott, I like the police station a lot. Great mods so far. Awesome. And that's the thing. To me, I'll be honest, I think this is actually more of a mock because really the only thing I kind of kept was this front facade. And this section right here, everything else I completely changed. So it's kind of mock or mod on the verge of mock. Let's see. Dipsbrick says, good to hear everyone. Yes, I'm back in the kitchen, pumping out over 600 meals a day while the summer rush is on down the surf coast. Wow, that's awesome. That is fantastic. Dion says, keep dropping pieces and I'll be happy, Scott. Macro says, oh, I want to retire, but 37. Mobrick says, exactly, drop those pieces. Dion says, oh, nice, keep your hands off that bin. Better odds of a dumping. Macro talking to Dion saying, I know how that goes. Dion says, so does Macro, right, buddy? Big Block says, sorry, I don't know the correct lingo. No worries, you're good, man. Triple D Honey, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you, Danny. How you feeling, bud? And yes, I am going to ask that every freaking time that you pop on. I am going to ask you, how are you feeling? Good to see you here, buddy. I'm glad you're. I'm glad you're here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna extend this. Let me extend it to here. Christian, how's it going? Hey, Christian, have you, did you get my message? Did you get my email on Patreon or my message on Patreon? I haven't seen you in Discord yet, so if you can't get in, because the link I send it everybody expires daily. So if you can't get in, please let me know. That way I can get you in there, dude. And good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. Christian says, so many people here. Greetings from Germany. And greetings from the United States. We've got a couple Canadians in here. I don't know if we have any Aussies in here, but if not, they'll be here soon. Yeah, Christian, I sent you it last night. Let me send that to you because I think it may have expired. Because, like I said, it only. Wait, what? Why is it hidden? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. It was hidden. let me do that real quick because I don't want to forget, and because of everything, I don't know if it's going to expire on him. So I apologize, guys. I want to make sure that all of my Patreon members are able to get in when they can, or when they sign up. So, all right, buddy. I just resent you the link. So please check that and then click the link, and then once you're in, you're in. But the link does expire every day, so I want to make sure that you're able to get in, buddy. Let's see. I've just been Triple D says I've just been watching and reading. Head hurts. Well, don't go too far, dude. I mean, we've kind of talked about it before. I will kick your butt. Just take it easy, dude. Triple D, did you see what I put on Discord? Triple, hold on, Danny. Did you private message me? Because you're not on my Discord, buddy, so I don't, yeah, Danny, we're not in this. We're not in a mutual Discord, so I can't see anything from other Discords, and you're not. Unfortunately, you're not a part of mine. Um, Christian. Thank you. It worked. Just do me a favor, Christian, if you can, because I just saw that you joined. Can you have your name so that I can see it's you? Because I know you have a secondary name. All right, let's get building. Let's get building. We want to see building. Let's get building. Oh, see build. I'll try to make a note, but it's just hard to keep track of who's who when they don't have names that are the same. All right. All right. So that is going to be the new locker. Music, Scott. Music's playing, buddy. Can you guys not hear it? I will change my YouTube login this week too. So no, so well that I mean YouTube. That's up to you. Because like Discord, like the three, because I'm not monetized here on YouTube. Like YouTube isn't like is separate. So if you can actually just and you want to keep the black planner, um, what if you can go in and change your name on Patreon. That way, I can link the two. If you want to keep the black, what is it, black pan or brick planner? Sorry. If you want to keep brick planner the same, that's cool. Just change the Patreon so that it links up with the Discord. Because I that way because I have to cross reference them. Oh, it's really low? It's the same, I got it full blast. I have it on 100%. Unfortunately, I can't raise it. We did turn down my mic because of the sound quality. So maybe that's it. But if I unfortunately, Danny, we don't mention him in our channel. Let me see what you said though. And yeah, I'm not a part of that anymore. All right. So I think I got it built up. Well, I need to lock it in. Hold on. That way I'll lock it in. There we go. Cool. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate that. Your mic sounds way better. Yeah, Christian is the one. Christian is the one that mentioned the sound quality, that it sounded like he was maxing it out, or I was maxing it out. So I kind of tweaked it a little bit because I didn't want to blow your guys' ear out. And Big Block says, Scott, I got a question for you. All right. I might have an answer. It depends on the question. Yeah, you're good to just ask questions, buddy. All right, this got hot, and I don't want to take off my sweater. All right, I'm going to set aside these details. 4, 6, 7. Would you please talk about the difference between MOC and mod? Sure. Yeah. So basically, a mod stands for modification. Okay. Versus and this is basically the short answer. MOC or mod stands for modification, and MOC stands for my own creation. So that's where I was saying, like, the police station is kind of borderline both, because overall it could be classified as either, because I've changed so much of it that it's not really the same as what they put out, so it's kind of a MOC. But it did, like, I didn't, like, it's on the board. Basically, it's on the border. The short answer is MOC stands for my own creation. Mod stands for you're modifying a current build or an existing build. So that's where it can be. It's kind of a gray area, because for the most part with my particular build, the only thing I kept was the front facade. But for the most part, the entire build, or the majority of the build, is my own creation. It's what I've put together. So that's basically the difference. Well, it was a change of topic, so I asked if I could. Oh no, yeah, you're good, dude. You're good. But yes, the macro. I agree. That is an amazing question, and again, there tends to be a gray area, because like I said, you could technically consider this both a mod and a MOC, because I've modified so. Like, again, it's the primary build. The essence of the build is still there, but at this point, I've modified so much of it that people would consider it a MOC. But I mean, I'm not. Yeah, and that's where it's a fine line. Um, no, and again, Dion said I completely agree with Dion. It's fine, big block, and a great question. No, it's an awesome question. So yeah, so it's me personally, and and please don't. I hope you didn't get it the wrong way when I mentioned it. Um, like if somebody calls it a mod versus a mock, like that's I've always been rather confused about it because my version of the definition, and some people have a different version of the definition, but this is what I take the definition as is basically if whether you take an existing theme, set, or anything like that, if you change, I would say more than 50% of the build, then I would consider it more of a mod than a mock, if that makes sense. Because you're transforming it to something, and that's where I know some people might not have that same definition, but I would say that is kind of my definition to it is if you've changed it more than 50%, I would probably just go ahead and say, hey, that's a mock. That's your own creation. Because you might be using some aspects of that build, but you could say that about anything. You really can. You can say that. I mean, here's a prime example. So in my science sets, or in my CSI section of the build, I actually used some of the hidden side science lab, as well as the hidden side juice bar. So I'm using aspects of. Sorry, and I know I'm raising my voice. I apologize. Um, I'm using certain aspects from um, that set or that build, but it's still slightly different. Um, so that's I guess that's my interpretation of it. Other people might have different differences, but yeah, that's basically where I stand with it. If you're changing the build um, uh, more than 50% of the build, then I mean it's a mock. I hope that makes sense. Big Block says, I've been learning a lot from you guys. Thanks. No problem, man. That's what we're here for. I mean, we should be learning from each other. I learn a lot from other YouTubers and other places. I mean, I've learned a lot from a lot of people. So, I think it's an amazing thing that we can sit down and learn from each other and just kind of build from there. So yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. I probably just should have done, but I don't have any of those pieces, so I will try to figure that out. Mo Bricks, good night, everyone. Have a date with the Mandalorian. Grab some pieces, Dion. Have a great night, Mo. Thanks for chiming in. I really do appreciate it. Well, Mo, are you still here? If not, I'll catch her on the flip side. What was I gonna look at? Oh, Patreon. Yes. Oh, cool, Mo. So, I am planning on going down the hill if you want to meet up at the store. Um, I'm not sure what time you go till, but so yeah, I'm heading down. I'm most likely gonna head down the hill tomorrow. If you want to meet up, because I still have your Christmas gift. Christian says, have you ever thought of exhibiting your Lego city, e.g. in a mall? Of course, when Corona and the whole thing is over. Dion says, hope you're feeling better, my friend Mo. um, yes and no, Christian. So I I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty confident that they have them in Germany. So I am in a lug, and when we start doing events, which is hopefully soon, we do events and stuff like that, or we will be doing events. So that is my plan when I am able to, what's it called? When we are able to get kind of rolling. I probably won't showcase my entire city, but what I will probably do is showcase, like pictures of my builds and stuff like that, and then present them at the different events that my lug sets up. But yes, so it's a yes and no answer. I never, before I joined a lug, I never thought about it. But part of being a lug is you do events, you educate people about Lego and all that, uh, and basically have fun. So that's kind of my thought process. Thanks, Dion. No school tomorrow, so yes, I'll Discord you. Now I'm out. Wait, were you talking to Dion Mo or were you talking to me? But anyway, my plan is to go. If you didn't catch it, my plan is to go down the hill tomorrow. So if you want to meet up, like I said, I still got your Christmas present. Showcase the school. Yes, that is one of the builds that I definitely want to showcase. Is the high school, the Hidden Side High School. I will be honest in saying that is one of my most popular builds so far. I can't remember what I'm at right now, but as far as view count, I want to say I'm at like 1,500 views on that, something like that. So yeah, I definitely want to do that, and I'm actually planning on doing another school, but instead of a high school, I'm going to do a junior high, and my plan essentially is to use the my plan is to use. I highly doubt that I have any. um, my plan is to use the shoot. Sorry, the Harry Potter school books as classrooms. As a couple of the classrooms, but yeah, and I'm probably going to be doing single story. Yeah, Triple D, you're good, man. You trust me, you're good. Christian says, I'm currently talking to a mall near me about exhibiting my Lego City, which is about the size of yours for a month, but I'm still not sure whether the benefits are big enough to justify the effort. I mean, let me get back to that. Danny says he had sent me a link to it, so that is the one I am in. Danny, I don't think I've ever sent you a link. But well, we'll talk on Discord. Big Block says more great ideas. All right, going back to Christian. I mean, like I said, I've always been upfront and honest. I mean, let me ask you this: what's your motivation behind like displaying it? Are you trying? Shoot, because this starts leaning into self promotion. Hey, Jared, welcome back. Okay, so let me go a different route with the conversation, okay? Because again, there's no self promos allowed. So here, it depends on what you're trying to get out of it. I mean, because like it seems like you're wanting some kind of benefit out of it. So that's where I'm not really sure. I can't really say if you're going to get something out of it. The thing that you have to realize or know and understand is when you do a display like that, you have to be very careful as to have essentially 100. Okay, cool. So Christian says, I don't have anything online. I don't want to promote myself here. Cool. Good plan. So essentially, when doing that, if you're talking about whether it's worth it or not, you personally have to assess whether that's the case. What you're trying to, what you would want the reward to be, if that makes sense. Because if that reward, I mean, you're the only one that knows what kind of reward you're talking about. Also, as far as that display goes, you're going to want to make sure that you have 1,000% control over that display. Meaning, you have the key. You have to encase that thing in a like almost a bulletproof piece of glass. Okay, and it be 100% encased. Okay, and you have to make sure that you have the keys to those locks and all of that, because I mean, if you're, you also have to make sure that security is going to be on top of that thing and making sure that they're securing that thing to make sure it's safe. Because I mean, I know in my city I have Cafe Corner, I have, exactly that's what I'm alluding to, Big Block. How do you protect it from getting stolen? Those are the aspects that you have to think about. Because I mean, like my stuff, I mean, I have Cafe Corner. You could easily sell that for $1,000. I have. I'm in the process of making Green Grocer, but I have a Burgundy Grocer. Like the Burgundy one, probably if I wanted to sell it, I might be able to get a couple $100 out of it. But my Green Grocer, like that thing going online, anywhere from $1,000 to $1,200. The Cafe Corner is the most expensive. I think it's going for like $2,400 right now. So somebody could easily sell that, steal it and sell it. So, I mean, we always talk about, return on, people always talk about return on investment. So essentially, what I'm kind of referring to is, if you're going to put something like that together, you want to make sure it's protected. Wait, what? They would pay you $4,000 a month. Well, 4,000. I don't know what the German. If somebody doesn't mind, can you put that in U.S. dollars? So I have a point of reference. What's $4,000 in German money? I mean, that sounds like a lot, but due to exchange rate. Sorry, I'm trying to get a scope of what, I mean, what is 4,000 German dollars? What's that the equivalent to? I'd put a display out in German mall, but not in my country, U.S. Oh, you already converted it for me? Awesome. So, they're willing to pay you $4,000 to protect your own stuff? A month? But what, do you have to be, how, I mean, I don't know. I guess here's the short answer of it. I mean, if you're having to man it 24/7, or at least from what, 10 a.m. to, 10 p.m., 12 hours, I guess my question is, what would be the conversion of your job? I mean, and you don't have to answer that here. Like, that's your own business. But I would say, like, if you're talking about, is it worth it for you? Well, do you make that much money a month? If you don't, then yes, it's worth it. I mean, for $4,000, I mean, a lot of people would take that. I mean, here in the United States, I mean, that's, what is that? $48,000 a year. A lot of people don't make that kind of money. I'd do a small display, not the whole city. I agree with Marco. That is I mean, they think that the exhibition will give them more visitors and will allow them to advertise. The mall is open 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. I should be there all the time. Mosa. Okay. Or Monday through Saturday. Okay. Marco. Macro, your name is Mark, right? Can I just call you Mark? Macro says, "LOL." Then load them up with weapon. Nice. That's funny. All right, so Macro, because I keep calling you Marco anyway, so if it's cool, I'm just gonna keep it that way. Um, yeah, I mean, so those are, I mean, if you're talking about is it worth it, I mean, the aspect is, I mean, do you make that much money a month, or can you? Is it something that you can keep doing? And because if you currently have a job and say you're making $3,000 a month U.S., can you afford to walk away from that job for a month? Can you afford to walk away from that job um, in a permanent fashion? Um, because that's essentially the bottom line. M to the ARK. Nice. Yeah, my brother's name is Mark. He spells it MARCK. No. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. MARK. I'm an asshole. I don't even know how to spell my own brother's name. So those um So I guess so. Basically, those are the questions, Christian, that you kind of have to ask yourself. Is that equivalent to your pay? Is your work going to allow you? Because that was the thing that when I tried out for Lego Masters, that is that is something that I had to work out. That is an aspect that I had to figure out because if I can't, if I can't afford to take that time off, if I can't afford to do what they want me to do, then I have to make sure that I am willing to suffer those consequences. So, for example, when I tried out for Lego Masters, they were telling me it's a certain time frame, and I had to basically weigh in as to, okay, this is something I can afford to do because I have the time off. Now, the good part about it is I'm a wedding photographer, so basically the short version of that is I had to make sure that I didn't have any weddings. And if I did have weddings, I had to make sure that I was going to be able to either walk away from that wedding or get back in time for that wedding. So those are, like I said, those are the aspects that you have to think of. I think the aspect is more, like you said, how safe is it for the whole thing from theft? Well, here's the thing, though. I mean, what I would suggest is if you're thinking about, okay, that if you're thinking about doing that, and it's a legit thing to where you're like, hey, I'm going to do this, then what you need to do is you need to say, hey, okay, so in order for me to do this, you go to the mall and say, hey, I have to encase this thing in fire or in plexiglass, thick plexiglass, because you don't want somebody to lean on it and bust the plexiglass. You don't want to have somebody lean on it and then it busts the plexiglass. Okay, so you go to them and say, "Hey, I need you guys. If you guys want me to do this, I need you to be able to encase this in plexiglass so nobody steals it." And then, of course, if you're going to be there, I mean, the only time that you have to worry about somebody stealing it is when you're not there, right? So you just have to think about those logistics and work out the best course of action. So that's the strategy I would take. Let's see. Yeah, from theft. Dion says, it's the same bloody day to me. I'm retired. Right? Big Block says, Scott, that would have been awesome to see you on Lego Masters. Yes, it would have. That would have been awesome, but I don't have a partner. Macro says, but if you got time to hang around it and change stuff, tinker, that would be all right. Well, and that's a great thing, Mark, because honestly, like what I would probably do is since I'm there anyway, I would sit there and build the whole time. I would have my build on display. And then while I'm there, just keep working on whatever you're building. So like in your case, you said you were working on Ninjago Gardens. Work on that. Build that. And then when you're done, like that way people can come up to you, and ask questions. They can talk to you about stuff. Like, there you go. Right beside the display, you set up a fold up table and you just go to town building. Let's see. I missed a couple things. A couple things jumped. There is after hours people in the mall too. Absolutely. And that's why you want to lock everything up. Dion says, yep, I'd agree. Macro says, someday, Dion. I hope sooner than later, but who knows nowadays. Did I miss something? I missed something. Yeah, Dion says, yeah, I get it. Macro said, or Mark says, but I'm off to bed, back to grind early tomorrow morning. Cheers. Talk to you next time. Yep. He was saying good night. Christian says, yes, thank you. Are right. I should protect the whole thing with plexiglass, even when I'm there. Well, because here's the thing: when you're there, you might be talking to somebody, and somebody comes up and starts taking minifigures. You don't want that, or a car, or a kid just grabs stuff and starts playing with it. You don't want them messing it up. So yeah, protect the whole thing with plexiglass the entire time. Christian says, if there are more than 10 people standing around, I can't watch everyone whether they steal a figure or something. Exactly. Macro says, and get your signature. Okay. Dion says, go chill. A good call, Christian. Night, Dion, rocking on. Scott, I don't think they really picked any Lego Master Builders for the show besides Boone and his teammate. Wait, hold on. Big Blocky, you're saying, Scott, I don't think they really picked any Lego Master Builders for the show. I'm not sure what you mean by that. And yeah, Dion, distractions are a worry for sure. Especially, thieves. Thieves have crafty stuff. They'll sit there and have somebody go talk to you, and then they'll walk up and if they know what they're taking, especially with Lego, they'll grab whatever they want and then walk off, and you would have no idea. And even if you saw somebody, or if the mall had recorders or cameras, everybody's face is covered. You have no idea who took what. You would literally you would stand there, look at what was taken and go, you know. Paul W. says, he means they did not pick any master builders. They wanted amateurs. That's not true. I'm saying most people on the show were weak, not a master, more like a beginner. I don't know. I mean, so from my experience, they contacted people from YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. They contacted people who were building on social media. Okay? And I know this from multiple experiences. Aside from what some of you know, I was actually recontacted by a different producer. So I was actually someone that they contacted and wanted to talk to about being on the show. But again, I didn't have a partner. Okay, so they didn't like. It doesn't seem like there's that much communication between the producers as far as who they're contacting, but like they are struggling to get people because most AFOLs didn't like the show. They didn't feel it represented them, so they weren't. A lot of people were not happy with the show. I say people in the Lego community. So they did reach out to people who were online to try to get them to sign up for the show. And like I said, I was actually contacted by more than one producer. The first, I will talk about it a little bit. The first contact obviously was through somebody else, but when they did contact me directly, asking if I had tried out for the show, and I had told them basically what happened, and I let them know that I didn't have a partner. And because I didn't have a partner, essentially it kind of disqualified me. Or at least they stopped talking to me. Because they want people, as far as master builders, I mean, I think that's a personal preference. And personal, I actually thought Boone and them were really good builders on the show. I didn't really care for much of anybody else. I didn't really care for the show either, and to be honest, I didn't really care for the process in which I tried out for the show. But that's just me. I'm saying, just wait. I'm saying most people on the show were weak, not a master, more like a beginner. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say they were. Some of them I think were beginners, but I will say, like, there were some novice. I wouldn't say they were beginners, but I agree with you. I wouldn't say they're masters, but I do think Boone is a really good builder. Just my opinion. No, and I welcome all opinions. Christian says, I think they're, and I'm raising my voice again. I think there are better builders out there, but maybe not interested to put themselves out there. So they ask people that already out there. Big Block says, your partner has to be from U.S. No. They had Dion. That's not true. No, it's not true. So basically, you could have, like, as long as they have some kind of U.S. citizenship of some sort, whether it be a working visa in the United States, as long as they have the appropriate paperwork, they can be from different countries. We have Lego Masters in Germany too. Yeah, and other countries do have Lego Masters. I think Australia has Lego Masters. Germany has Lego Masters. There's a couple other ones. I think they go through social media and find people because they will advertise Lego Masters to their audience as well. It's free advertisement for them. I absolutely agree. Big Block says, yes, I said Boone was good. Dion says, yeah, whatever the country the show is in must have participants from that country. Like I said, kind of. Because, like, Dion, here's an example. If I wanted to team up with you, as long as you had your paperwork prepared so that you could work in the U.S. or that you could be here on a temporary visa, you could actually be my partner. That's how it was explained to me. They prefer people of, from the U.S. or what have you, but that is just a preference. As long as you have all your paperwork together, you're good to go. Yeah, visas are but to be honest, like I said, for the most part, Dion, you're pretty much you are kind of right, because they do want people from the U.S. It's a U.S. show. They want people from the U.S. They don't want to have to worry about people having to leave because their visa's expired or anything like that. So when it comes to that stuff, yeah. It's just like kids. They prefer not to have kids on the show. But if you are under 18, you have to have parent, basically you have to apply with a parent. You can't just be on your own, and you can't be with someone that is not your legal guardian. Big Block says, yeah, so you could have a Canadian? Well, if they have all their paperwork, yes. Like I said, the show prefers Americans, but it's not 100% required. Like I said, as long as you have your paperwork in order, they'll consider you. That doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be on the show, but they will consider you. Like, it's not one of those things where they'd automatically kick you out because you're, a Canadian. If you have all your paperwork, you're good. And again, that's at least what it was explained to me. Dion says, I'd like to know about treaty status, Native Americans. Dion says, I can get that much easier than a work visa or student loan. Or student visa, sorry. Do you know what do they pay as expense allowance? Yes and no. So basically what I was told is all expenses are paid, food and all of that are covered, and then you are paid a per diem. I was not told how much the per diem was, and if you don't know that term, per diem is basically an allotted amount per day for being on the show. Okay, so it essentially, I don't, because I wasn't, like, they didn't tell me. She just said, she had just told me, yes, we do pay a per diem, and that would of course be discussed with you if you were chosen to be on the show. That's basically what I was told. From what I understand, though, a buddy told me it was about $200 a day. But again, keep in mind that, like, all your expenses are paid while you're on the show as well. So keep that is something that you should keep in mind. Like, if you were to make it on the show, like, you're not paying for food, you're not paying for the hotel. I don't know that they would give you a rental car, to be honest. Like, I don't know that aspect. But yeah, that was basically my understanding. If you get on the show, the chance is going to expand, or the chance going to explode, or the channel, okay, is going to explode in a good way. Yes and no, because you got to remember, they're not going to allow you to showcase that you're a YouTuber. I mean, I would be surprised, and they're not going to advertise for you. So the only, that would be the hard part. You would have to promote yourself in a way to where that the show would actually allow you to do so. Wait, hold on. So yeah, it's not. And here's why I showcase that. Okay, Boone is a great example. From what I understand, before Boone got on the show, I want to say he was only at like maybe 5,000 subscribers, and he jumped up to I think it was I think he's at 25,000, or at least he was at 20 or 25,000 when he finished the show. Yeah, so like here's a good example. Boone's channel is he's at 29,000 subscribers, which is great. Which is that I mean that's great for him. I'm excited for him. I'm glad he got that. But I mean, for if you think about it, if 1,000,000 people are watching the show, however, the one difference between Boone is that Boone was on Beyond the Build, so I wouldn't doubt if Beyond the Build got a huge boost from that instead of Boone directly. I think it would be worth it. It'd be a lot of fun. I think, yeah, as far as my channel goes, it would explode. I mean, at least in my eyes, it would explode. I mean, because even if I hit 20,000 subscribers, like, I wasn't expecting 20 people to subscribe. So that's kind of where I'm at. It'd be worth doing it for free or have to pay on hotel and food. Right. It's a great. I mean, I would, to be honest, if I was to get on the show, I would just be excited to build. I mean, you pretty much have unlimited access to any of the parts that they have available. Sign me up. Dion says $200 a day is living large, man. No, I agree. However, you got to keep in mind you're only getting that while you're there, and that was another thing that was explained to me. Like they kept saying, you know, there was a different person out there that kept saying it was 10 weeks, 10 weeks, 10 weeks, 10 weeks, 10 weeks. It's 10 weeks. You got to be off for 10 weeks. That's not true. That is complete false. You are not off. You are not there for 10 weeks. The reason I say that is because you're only on the show as long as you're on the show. Like, it's not like Survivor where when you get voted off, you are behind the scenes doing other stuff. When you get voted off, or you get sent home, you are sent home. You are done. I mean, it's like that old show Monster House. Done. And again, I apologize if I'm blowing your ears out. I get excited. So essentially what happens, and this is what it... Because I told them flat out that I was worried. You're like, yeah, that's fine. I still get my pension. No, so what was explained to me was the moment you were let go from the show, you were let go from the show. So it's not like Survivor or anything like that where you would stick around until the end of the run. So this is basically this was what my experience was. Well, thank you very much. Big Block says, I come here for the builds, but you are very good at live streaming. Not everyone can build and do this at the same time. Well, that's awesome. Well, thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. So anyway, and that's not a discard to what you're saying. Like, I really do appreciate it. When it comes to what was explained to me was when you were voted off or let go from the show, you were let go. You went home that day. Or that next day, depending on what time they were done with bills. Okay? So, if, say they were done with bills at 8 o'clock at night, and they were done filming at 8 o'clock, and you were told you're gone, then you would go home from there. or no, you would go home the next morning. Okay. And so that's obviously a good thing and a bad thing, because then you could able to go home. But once you were voted off the show, there was no more per diem. So, and then as far as the 10 weeks go, again, it's not. Oh, I need to adjust this for the angle. So how it was explained to me was basically, you were, what was I saying? If you were selected to be on the show, if you were selected to be a part of the top 20. How long have you been? Oh, okay. Well, I'm doing actually pretty good. If you were selected to be a part of the top 20, you were expected to fly out a couple weeks before the show, and they would have you do a live audition round. Okay. From there, you were then sent home. And again, while you were out there, you were getting the per diem as well. All expenses paid, all of that kind of fun stuff. So essentially what would happen is while you were there, you would get that per diem, and then you were sent home, and basically it was a situation of don't call them, they call you. So if you were on the show, you would be contacted and told you were on the show. If you weren't, then you weren't. Okay? From there, if you were told to come out on the show, or you were a part of the show, what would essentially happen is they would call you up, tell you where you were a part of the show, and then it was 3 days before. I think it was actually a week. A week prior, you'd have to fly out, be a part of. They'd have to basically do test screenings, promotion for the show, pose for pictures, all that kind of fun stuff. Get fitted for wardrobe, and all of that. And then, and then they would film, and they would film five. There was basically it was 5 weeks of filming, and then after that. But that 5 weeks of filming was only if you were on the show from start to finish. If you got voted off the same, or you got let go the same week, or that same, basically, if you were voted off first, then you were done. You went home, and then you basically went from there. So that's basically what I was told how it works. So I had showcased my concern, like, because if things get pushed back, my first wedding, which is unfortunately now pushed back, but my first wedding was April 10th. Unfortunately, it's now being it's probably going to be pushed back, but you know, it is what it is. So anyway, let me go back to chat. For me, all that bank would go right back into Lego. Probably. Dion says, beyond the brick, Scott. Yeah, I probably said something else. I apologize. Dion says, that's fine. I still get my pension. Absolutely. Big Block says, I come here for... Oh, I already read that. They should let you be the host if you can't find a partner. Oh, you are right, dude. Thank you. Dion says, hey, Scott, is that back wall supposed to be blue or tan? And it's supposed to be tan. Good call, dude. Thank you. Good call. Good call. Good call. Wait, let me get that in here. And then I can do a one before. Oh, wait, no. You can do one before there. Sweet. Thank you, Dion. So, that was what basically it was explained to me as far as as far as the show and how it worked. Because again, like because I have weddings, I had to find out, hey, so what does this entail? Because I had to figure out if, similar to what Christian was saying, was it going to be worth doing? Because let's just do our own show with some people and call it Brickmasters instead, and stealing it live or streaming it live and do a real competition, right? The only bad part about it is we couldn't offer the same kind of reward and win. Not unless there was 100 of us and we all, in order to compete, you had to pay $1,000 to join the competition. Oh, actually, this is not right. All right, because I need plates for this. I need plates for this one. And I want to tie this in. Is that a 1x1 plate? Oh yeah, that is a 1x1. Score. Sweet. $100,000. If you won Lego Masters, you get $100,000. But here's the thing: I am realistic. And again, I'll tell you, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. So yes, it's $100,000 divided by the two of you. So divided by you and whoever and the person that won with you. Okay? Cool. However, here in the United States, when you win on a competition show, taxes are like 33%. Wait, what? Christian, I can sponsor a gift card or something for Lego of 2,000 to 3,000? Holy crap. Big Block said, well, yeah, so Big Block says, Scott, if you win 100,000, then you could build your wedding venue. Yes. So that's kind of what I was getting into logistic-wise, is so if you were to win, if I was to win Lego Masters, keep in mind that the 100,000 is pre-tax and divided by the two of you, the team. So so you're talking, okay, well, so each member of the team would get $50,000, and then you'd still get taxed. So here in the United States, taxes suck, and I believe if you win on a game show, which it would be classified as a game show, taxes are 33%. So instead of 50,000 minus 33%, so 3,300 out of 3. So you're talking 10,000 of that's gone. So now you're down to just under 40. I would still be able to do my venue, but it's not a whole lot of money. Just need a small loan to finish off the venue. Yeah, absolutely. However, what sucks is like in my situation, nobody would give me a loan for like I've thought it because the building is the most expensive part and it's going to be about $100,000. I wasn't expecting it to be that much, and so I didn't. I mean, I don't have anywhere near that. So I was going to get a loan. However, the issue is that because my build or my business is kind of like dead right now, I don't have the kit. I don't have the like I don't. I mean, my credit's good, but I don't have the income to support the loan. They wouldn't give it to me. You know what? I'm gonna skip this section, and I'm just gonna do these. All right. But yeah, unfortunately that's kind of the unfortunate part is I wouldn't be eligible for a loan because of my business being what it is right now. I have jail cells. All right, so I don't need the outside walls. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm off on my numbers. Yeah, so $33,000 left, 33K left plus loans, and unfortunately, I probably wouldn't be able to get a loan because my business, sucks. At least right now. I do really well as far as when I'm working, but I'll make this easy to tile later. I will probably do double bunks. $33K or 100 grand in Lego parts. That is a good question. However, because I want to get my venue going, I'd probably still do the. I forgot that I had him on the pot. I would probably do. You know what? I'm giving these guys way. Well, I'll throw them a bone. You don't have the door in front of the toilet. Why does that not equal up? Oh, because they didn't assess for that. see about that. What is? Yeah, no, I would probably take the cash because yeah, I want to get my business going, my venue up and going, and I rather take the cash and be able to do that. I've been Ned B saying hi to Daniel, Diane, oh Dion, Dion Macho. I've been called worse. Ned B says, damn autocorrect. Sure. Christian says, I think you would get a loan right now with 50% equality or equity. Vaccination is already going, and people that couldn't get married are getting married after COVID is disappearing, so there is a higher demand. Actually, you know what? Honestly, people around here, they don't give a shit anymore. They're done. They're getting married. They're getting married no matter what. They're just finding other places to get married that have more options. People are over it. We won't get too much into that because that's borderline politics. But yeah, no, people aren't waiting anymore. They're done. But yes, there is a higher demand. I mean, because some venues, they're just they're done. They're not. They're canceling weddings left and right. I've got a preferred venue that is canceling left and right. I mean, they're canceling all the way until May. I gave my tutu to Scott. Wait, hold on. In the future business proposal for your business, yep. I was like, who's right? I gave my tutu to Scott. Big Block's laughing. Tim, how's it going, my friend? Tim Patterson, what's up, Scott? The police station is looking good. Well, thank you, my friend. So, for those that Tim is a local buddy of mine. And what's cool is Tim was actually just here yesterday, and he got to see this firsthand. There you go, Dion. All right. Um, I'm gonna pause the music right now. I gotta use the restroom real quick, and I will roll that fabulous intro because I don't even think I did it earlier. Well, actually, no, I did. Sorry about that, guys. Let me roll that fabulous music and get back to it. Big Block says, Scott, the blue color looks good. Awesome. Big Block saying hi to Tim. Christian saying, I think in general there will be high boost of the event and travel industry because people want to do what they can't for over a year. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's saying hi to each other. The audio is on into is a little too loud. What? Big Block says the audio. Oh, yes. On that, sorry. Let me make sure I have the level right on the intro, because I don't think I set that. No, it shouldn't be too high because the intro is at like negative 20. So the intro is actually lower than my mic right now. That's interesting. I'll have to take a look back at that. All right. Yeah, exactly. Big Block, I will see what I can do. But as of right now, the audio for that is actually lower, so I'm not sure. But it might just be because it's a direct, um, it's a video clip instead of my live stuff. Dion says I'm not getting into the COVID discussion. It's too political. Be careful, Christian. Yeah. People still saying hi. Christian says, all right. Much louder than your voice. Yeah, because it's a. Yeah, I mean, how can you? Is it much louder than my voice? Just kidding. No, so it's probably because it's a direct clip. It's a direct. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, that can't go there. Wait, what am I doing? We'll move the toilet over closer to the sink, and then that can be the door. Yeah, because you can't have the door in front of the bed because then you can't get in and out of the door. There we go. That's better. Oh, I still gotta leave room for one. I need a wall in between. Yeah, I will. I have to adjust the intros and everything anyway tonight, so I will do that. I apologize for that, guys. Really sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, and 8. All right. Who do we appreciate? You guys. Yep. You guys. 2, 4, 6. So, Tim, did you build the Echo One yet? Is that another jail cell, Scott? Uh, there is. So the bottom floor are holding cells, which is Gen Pop. These are actually prison cells. So this floor is actually going to be prison esque. Rave, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you back. But yes, this is actually a prison section. No worries. Do you want us to tell you when we notice things like that? No, yeah, absolutely. If it's too loud or something like that, please let me know. Because here's the thing, you know, you guys have given me a lot of love and support, and I want it to be comfortable for you guys. So if it's something to where it bothers you, please let me know. Like say so, because the last thing I want to do is, blow out your guys' ears, if that makes sense. So yeah, no, I'm all about you. You let me know. Like, I'd rather you guys say something and we change it, and especially if I can fix it, I'd rather change it than you guys keep dealing with it and you guys aren't, happy. As Christian kind of was explaining yesterday, like, he was trying to help because there might have been an issue where people might have stopped watching because the sound was too loud for their ears, and it might be driving people away. So yeah, of course, I rather you guys say something to me and let me know versus just kind of dealing with it. Let me go back to check. No worries. Tim says, still working on it, about halfway done. Nice. Okay, thought so. Yeah, let me know. Rave, never left, just lurking and relaxing. Yeah, that start of school stuff yesterday. Yeah, I just finished with all of that about an hour ago. Wow. Ned B says, robbers steal toilet from police. The police have nothing to go on. Big Block says, Dion, can you please remind us to like, share, and subscribe. Please. Pretty please. And Big Block, if you want to remind people, you're more than welcome to. I mean, you are more than welcome to, buddy. All right. All right. So it looks like I actually have a couple extra. But yes, so to go back, I think Dion Botcher. Okay, hi everyone. Are you enjoying the stream? If so, like, share, and subscribe. Want more? Join us at patreon.com. Nice. Thank you very much, Dion. Thank you for the plug. I appreciate it. Big Block cracks the whip on Dion there. Dion, thanks. That's funny. That's funny. All right, let me see what I have as far as parts go. Oh. Shoot. Oh, you know what? I took out a lot of those stickers. Do I have any left? Where? Oh. Let me see if I have any printed. Just 1 second, guys. All right. Big Block saying Dion next paste 11 p.m. / midnight. Your own, or you're on the dot, JK. Your time. Nice. Christian says, do you have any plans on making a YouTube video, Lego City update to show city progress? I think people are watching these kind of videos most likely on YouTube. Yes, I do have that plan. I typically, I actually have a lot to do because I'm pretty much going to wipe this entire thing clean, and because it's all a jumbled mess because I rearranged everything, and I have all these buildings to add to it. So I'm going to pretty much wipe everything clean and start from scratch. So I do plan on doing that. It's just hard for me right now. Maybe I'll do that Wednesday. Maybe I'll live stream that Wednesday. I'll just record everything as well, and then I can fast forward everything and then do a city update. But we'll see. I haven't done technically I haven't done a city update in a long time, just because I've been building. Funny big block, but I'll just type. I'm not very tech savvy. Oh, Dion, he's saying because to copy and paste, so it's easy for you, so that you don't have to type everything. Christian says, cool. Big Block says, I like how people say this is Lego City update number 1. They are numbered each update. Yeah, I mean, I've done that too. And it just makes it easier because you want to make each video different and title it different, so that people know and understand, hey, this is a different one than last time, basically. So all right, so I'm thinking of they can be one. All right. All right. These are all done. All right, so I'm actually going to move all this over now that I think about it. So it's to the exterior wall. that way I'm not. Oops, that way the wall counts as two different walls. I did it again. Dang it. Alright, Dion says, "Mia, I don't know how to copy and paste. Like I said, tech is a bot thing. Now, if you want to learn winter survival skills, that is easy." Christian says at Big Blocks, agree, and then you have a playlist and can watch it 1 through 99 as a series. Exactly. Christian says just having 5 to 10 minute video where you show a placement of a thing build in the city and what the next step / next video will be. Gotcha. Big Block says it also makes you not want to miss an update. Dion says, I can take you out in negative 40-degree weather, get you build a shelter, fire, and hunt and trap. Dion, I honestly prefer nature over tech. I know. Amanda says, hi, I'm on my way home. Nice to see you, Amanda. Thanks for joining us. Big Block says, Dion, hard for an Oregonian to imagine that type of cold. Big Block saying hi to Amanda. Dion says, hi, Amanda. Faxes the image. It's waiting for you when you get home. Al Wheeler, have a good one. See you later, Al. I know you've been lurking in here. I appreciate all the love and support, buddy. Thanks for signing in, and we'll see you next time. All right. Let me see. 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 You know what? I didn't have this on others, so they don't need a tank. They just need a toilet. Come on. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. I know what I can do. This corner can be solitary confinement. Nice. So it doesn't have anything to it. It has a door, but the door is going to be solid Yeah, buddy. That way they cannot see out. That's what that can be. All right. It sucketh for you. Do I only have one of those? Oh, let me get this so it can be. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Uh, -40. Wait, hold on. I think I missed something. Sorry. Tim, what's your favorite Lego theme? And Dion says -40 is rough, but you can survive it with proper planning and big cojones. Ned B says, okay, I'm back home with keyboard. Nice. Typos are my friend, or my fault. Typos are my fault now. Kristen says, I have to go as well. See you later. Maybe. Have fun. We'll see you definitely, Christian. Thanks for signing in. I appreciate it. Dion laughing. Big Block saying bye, Christian. Dion saying bye. Timothy saying basically anything but mostly Star Wars and Ghostbusters. Oh, I need this. Oh, I still needed that. Okay. All right. So that's solitary confinement. And I'm out of those. Okay. Well, I don't want to use all these. Hold on. Because I need the bigger ones to tie in. All right. I'm off to the races with twos. Oh, and solitary confinement. All right, and I may actually move. I may move this forward. All right. There you go, Dion. Um, Tim saying, see you, Christian. Yeah. When are you? Christian also got. I think they just ordered the Ghostbusters. When are you supposed to get that? They just ordered the Ghostbusters. What's it called? Shoot, the Ghostbusters. Firehouse. When is that supposed to come in, dude? Jared DD, hello again. Here we go again. Here we go. We're saying hi to Jared again. Here we go again. Here we go. It's good to see him back again. Jared's back again. Everybody's saying hi. I believe the 19th of this month. Oh, so like in 2 days. That's awesome. Fantastic. And I forgot, is it pre-built or is it in a box? I can't remember if you guys had said. No, it's non-open. Wow, okay. That's cool. I'm excited. I'm even more excited because I can't remember. I know we talked about it, but I can't remember. I couldn't remember if I'd asked you that. Tim, have you seen the Star Wars Docking Bay 327? Oh, this is always also. I'm gonna taper this off. Alright, so actually... So I'm going to go lower on these sides. Tim says, I had not seen that yet. I have been busy lately, but getting back to it finally. Tim says, I will definitely be looking for that. Big Block says, it lights up and fits a Falcon, a Millennium Falcon. Wow, that's cool. Alright, let me see what I want to do now. Alright, so this wall needs to be higher, but this needs to be stay there. Same with this side. So this side needs to be capped out. I don't know yet. Big Block Tim said, wait, hold on. Big Block says, however, the price is not cool. Tim says, nice. Right now, I got the M Falcon sitting on a shelf above the desk. Big Block says $3,000 build. Wow. That's crazy. Dion's confirming how much, Big Block? Dion says, oops, I was trying when I wrote that. Or I was typing when he wrote that. Or when you wrote that. No worries. That's crazy. Wow. $3,000. Holy cow, man. Holy cow, man. Gotta do it. It's gonna bleed in a little bit, but it is what it is. Yeah, they can hold on to that build for a bit. Yeah, I would agree. I'll agree to that statement. Yeah, they can definitely hold on to that build. I may have to just keep doing threes. Well, I can do. That's fine. All right. Hmm. I'm gonna move this in. And you know what? I'm not gonna do. That's Dion says that's beyond crazy. It's ludicrous. Dion says too rich for my blood. Tim says exactly, Dion. No, I agree. What would be the highest price you would pay for an official Lego set? A new set, not an old retired set. I think, to be honest, especially with the way I build and what I do, I would say 400 is my max. 400 bucks is my max. I can't go any higher than that. And most of the time, when I'm doing that kind of money, it's very few and far between. It's kind of one of those situations where it's got to be like a big set um, that comes with a hell of a lot. Because and I say 400 is my max because I did get Diagon Alley. That was 400 bucks. So I think I top out at 400. I think I'm tapping out. I'm sorry, but no, not unless it was like, holy cow, I can't live without that set. You know, something, I don't know. That's a ton of money. Bonus question, and what set would it be? I mean, well, there you go. I mean, Diagon Alley was 400. I stay under 300, but again, it's hard to say that because of how I build. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, I bought two Diagon Alleys. Now the difference is that when I bought the two, um, I wasn't right in the head. Uh, no, when I bought the two, one was damaged, and it was kind of a spur of the moment thing because they hooked me up. So, um, so there you go, Tim. The most I've paid thus far was 200, and that was for the Ghostbusters Echo One. I picked up last night. Last one they had sold out and now on back order. Dion says I have a hard time mustering up 500 bucks a month for Lego. I hear you. Dion says usually spend about 250 to 300 a month. Big Block says, what if they released a hospital for 1K? You're a jerk. In a good way. Man, $1,000 bucks. It better be a damn good hospital. And I might I mean, it would go on a credit card. Or it would be something to where, yeah, still the $1,000. I mean, it better be holy shit good. I mean, for $1,000, I have a good one right now. I like my hospital. I mean, I better get some. I mean, I'm happily married, but for $1,000, man, there better be a bonus plan. Yeah, there you go, a bonus plan in that one. Yes, they did release a Star Wars set for $800. It was the Star Destroyer. Yeah, man, there better be a bonus plan on that one. Yes, and it's still too pricey. Yeah, no. And, I mean, here's the thing. The problem is the mentality, right? As far as those sets and Lego. Because they keep upping the price. And it's going to get to a point where they can no longer sustain that. This is reality. I mean, I'm just being realistic. There is absolutely no way in hell that they're going to keep upping the prices like this. Because they're not going to sell. The only time they are going to sell is if you have diehard fans, and they're not going to. I mean, a good example is Ninjago Gardens right now. From what I've seen from other stores and talking to people, like there were people that went that first day and came back just to see. They hadn't sold out. I thought you were going to say a blow-up doll. I mean, shit. I was just curious because some people want bigger sets than $800. Well, and again, it has to be worth it. Because I mean, even for Lego, okay, let's actually talk about this in a realistic fashion. You got to look at it from Lego's point of view. They have to sell this shit. Like, they're not going to be, the average person isn't going to spend, and I'm being completely honest and upfront. The average person is not going to spend what we spend on Lego. It's not going to happen. So they have to figure out a way to keep this stuff in stock. Or not only keep this stuff in stock, but they have to figure out a way to get people to buy them. And if they keep upping the price, there's going to be a line that is going to be drawn. And Coliseum. Let's talk about that. I would love to see their numbers because I don't think their numbers on Coliseum is all that great. Other than this other guy dropping it and then buying a second one. U.S. Star Destroyer was $700 US. It was UCF Falcon for $800. Oh, okay. Like if they had a huge castle, I think I'd sell it. It'd sell well. Falcon was 800. Danny, have a great night, buddy. Thanks for signing in. I really appreciate it. Recover well, my friend. Get some rest. No, you know what? Here you go. you want something that'll sell that if they came out with $1,000 set, it would fly off the shelves. A monorail set. If they came out with a monorail set, bye Felicia, my wallet's in the house. But I mean, it would. You talk about something flying off the shelf. If they came out with a monorail set and it was like a awesome monorail set for $1,000. My wife may not be happy, but I'd be happy. Big Papa's Bricks. If I had one and someone paid me to drop it, I would. Well, yes. And in that context, yes, you're absolutely right. That is what happened. I didn't find that until later, so I misspoke. I apologize. And Papa's Bricks, thank you for signing in. I really do appreciate it. Hope you are doing well, my friend. But basically, my point. So you would buy it if the monorail set is epic? Absolutely. I would credit card it and pay it off. But yes, I would. If they came out with a monorail set for $1,000, that bad boy would fly off the shelves. And depending on how good it was, I might try to save up points for 2 of them. People are dying for, not literally, people really want a monorail set. I would love to have a monorail set. But are they producing it? Nope. But hey, Ozzy Adam, how's it going, my friend? Thanks for signing in. I appreciate it. But I can honestly tell you, if they came out with a $1,000 monorail set, I bet you my city, it would fly off the shelves. I love monorails. I mean, I grew up Disney. Disney has monorail. I mean, if they were to come out with a monorail system, a set like that for $1,000, and it was a proper set, and I mean, I'm talking like they come out with like a 6-car monorail. I mean, because you got to remember, $1,000 better be like seriously 10,000 pieces plus. But it better be a 6-car monorail. It better be, I mean, it better be like 100 feet of track or more. It better have like monorail stops. Like, I would say at least 4 of them. I mean, for 1K, it better be a big monorail. 1K big monorail set and a 150 set for kids. No, that would be a mistake. $150 set is expansion 4 sets. Yeah, okay, there you go. Papa's Bricks, people are buying 3D printers and making monorail trucks. No, I know. Adam says, hi Scott, I would love the monorail, but I would hate the divorce. Right? At least 4 different monorails, cars, sets in the big kit. Yeah. No, I mean, like I said, I mean, if they're producing $1,000 set like that, man, that bad boy better be pretty damn epic. I could see them coming out with a 500 piece monorail set, and again, I think it would fly off the shelves. And because here's their big mistake, and I've said this before, their mistake on the Diagon Alley set, with it being $400, is their big mistake is they should have came out with individual buildings for $150 each, and then them close those things off. I think I mean, people still bought them in droves, like for sure. But I honestly think that their mistake was not piecing it out like that because they didn't have a lot of people running all over the place for it. I mean, let me retract. Yes, they had a lot of people like dying for that set, and it flew off the shelves, and it's still flying off the shelves. But my point is I think it would have done better if they had come out with an individual set. If they had come out with the individual sets. And again, I apologize, guys. I'm probably yelling. Let me reread. Dion says, "Hi gang, everything. Enjoying the cool stream? If so, thank you very much, Dion. I very much appreciate it. Yes, please like, share, and subscribe. And if you like my content and are interested, please go to patreon.com/36bricks to check out my Patreon packages, sign up for Discord, meet and greets, all that kind of fun stuff. Tim says, love the conversation, but I have to head to bed. Got to work in the morning. Good night. See you later, Tim. I appreciate it. Appreciate you signing in. We'll see you later, dude. Big Block says, do you think they will ever release a monorail set again? I hope so, but because it's been at least, 30 years since they've done so, I don't know that they will. Ned B, you're not yelling, you're passionate about the hobby. Absolutely. I'm listening, but working on Greengrocer. No worries, dude. And yeah, I mean, I hope they do. I think it would be a mistake if they didn't. Oh, shoot. Where am I at on this? See, 1, 2. Hold on. Oh, cool. That doesn't... I don't feel like that looks like the same height, but all right. Sorry, this has to be the same because I'm lowering it. I hope they're due. Yeah, Scott, you be you. Well, thank you, buddy. I'm thinking we're going to see some re-releases of vintage sets. Yes. So, insider information. Paul W. says, I do know what is more thing designed digitally or in real life. LOL. This tower is going to kill me. Okay, so here's some insider information. 90th anniversary, which is next year, they are coming out with a vintage set. They are re-releasing a vintage set. They have asked AFOLs to vote on a vintage set. And when I say AFOLs, I think most of the situation is members of Lugs. But I have seen people post about it. So yes, people are currently voting on a vintage set. However, the vintage sets that they have come out with are disclosed, which that part I can't talk about. Unfortunately, does not include a monorail. They do have an option to give input as far as what you'd like to see. And I believe some people have asked for a monorail, but I think people are voting for castles and vintage space and all that stuff over that. So yes, we are going to see a re-release. Dion says, I had to pump the channel before you whipped me again, Big Block. Ozzy Adams says, Castle Forest Man Studios. Please be Forest Man. I don't know. Forest Man might be in there. I can't remember off the top of my head. Because there's like 30 different sets that people are voted for. Paul W says, I'm looking forward to seeing the new largest set in LEGO this summer. It was originally rumored to be 11K piece Death Star, but it is now looking to be an AT-AT, like the Walker. Wow. Oh, what am I doing? Wait, I need this to lock in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Paul. I think it's Paul. Yeah, I heard the same thing. I know that they were talking about releasing a huge set like that, but I didn't know what it was going to be. That is crazy that it would be that big of an AT-AT. But all the power to them. If they came out with that set, it's probably going to be about $1,000. I would be surprised if it's $700 to $800. But hey, I mean, it could happen. What sucks is that we're running out of. I do not know anything about Star Wars. Big Block says, is this AT-AT the closest to minifig scale? Hold on. Dion says, that would be the only set I'd spend that kind of money on because I collect Star Wars. Big Block, are you not sure what an AT-AT is? It's that big walking, what is it, elephant-looking thing in the snow. That if you refer back to Marvel, you know how he was wrapping the legs. They did that around. I believe that's an AT-AT walker, where they wrapped wire around the legs and it made the AT-AT crash. I believe that's what it is. That would be the, Dion says, put AT-AT on a Mills Road freeway. Nice. Dion says, exactly. I know, Big Walk says, I know what it looks like. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Sorry about that. Oh, no, it has to be, shoot. Okay. Yeah, because it, well, I guess so. Oh, I can figure it out. So I want to lock this in. I apologize, guys. I have no idea. Oh, I wanted to check. Well, actually, let me go home. All right, hold on. Sorry, I needed to check something because I was looking something up. Give me one sec, guys. All right. So yeah, sorry, I was just curious. All right. I hope so. Oh wait. But there are only so many places one can fit into a set at minifigure scale, right? Dion Botcher says, your build is coming along nicely, Scott. Most impressive. Well, thank you. I'm glad I'm not into Star Wars. Those sets are big money. Oh, yeah. Dion says, I don't have any big ticket UCS sets. The AT-AT would be the first. Nice. Yeah, I'm not a big Star Wars collector myself. I mean, it's just one of those things that I'm a city builder, so it's hard. It's hard to be able to, kind of get an idea of what that would be. Or no, sorry. It kind of like I'm not sure what I would do with those sets. How you would fit those sets into a mini or into a build. Or into a city. Sorry, I'm fumbling my words. What is the triangle-shaped Star Wars set? I don't know. Ned B, I've got some Star Wars sets, most new Hope related. Is it white Big Block? Dion asks. Big Block says, I think gray. Ned B says X-Wing, etc. plus Kenobi's hut. Big Block says it's a huge set. Ned B, I want Mos Eisley's Cantina and the UCS Falcon. Very long. I thought about getting Mo's Cantina, but I want to get it because I want to mock it into a modular building. But I mean, that set is another $400 set. I mean, it's hard for me to pull the trigger on that. Yes, a spacecraft. I'm honestly thinking it's like a TIE fighter. Or the wing. I want a Tatooine display. That'd be cool. Possibly the shuttle, but don't quote me. Separate from my city. Nice. To be honest, I think it's a hard call to try to figure out what you're referring to because they have come out with so many sets that it's really hard to pinpoint which one without a point of reference or picture. Um, so one by three. Mira, how are you, sweetie? We haven't talked in a while. How are you doing? Sorry, that was probably loud. How are you? Thank you for signing in. I really do appreciate it. Hope you are doing well. That was probably exceptionally loud for you guys. I'm sorry. You know what? I want to lock all these in. There you go, Dion. Mira says, good, good. And you? I am good. I am doing really good. Thank you very much for asking. It's really good to see you in here. Haven't seen you in a while. Mira says, unfortunately, I need to work in a few minutes, but wanted to see the police station MOC. Well, let me, here, because I know I haven't seen you in a while. So this is where we're at. Still needs a lot of work. Let me go to OBS. You're probably getting a nice view of my chin right now. Both of them. All right, so there is the build so far. 3 floors. I'm going to mirror this side as long as I have the pieces, which that I'm not sure about. I'm going to do the same size as over here. So this is the MOC. It's based on 2 32 by 32 base plates. As you can see, you can kind of see how wide it is. So it's 2 base plates back. I've tried to keep as much as the front build as much as possible. This would basically be the original build, and then these I've added on. I'm going to do the donut shop over here, and I've taken out that green part of the building altogether. So this is the part that I'm working on right now. Is I've got the jail cells. This is going to be like the common area of the prison. What I plan on doing here is I plan on doing the dispatch center and mugshot, where they take mugshots and all that. This is the section for the what's it called? Or no, I'll do mugshot in here, along with security desk, and then here is the evidence locker. I'm gonna pop this off so you can see this section. So here's the original. I've extended this for the interrogation room. I put a second interrogation room on this side. Here you have basically, what is it called? Sorry, right there. The debriefing room. You got a little bit of a kitchen here. I want to put like a fridge or something on this side. And then this is the CSI lab. Right there. And then we pop this up, if I can. We have the front section. We have a holding cell here. We have another holding cell here, which I got to take these guys out. But holding cell here, main area here. Back here is the garage section. We have the gun cage here. We have 3 bays of garages. Okay, and then right here is a gun range. Why does that come off? Oh. So yeah, there you have it. And pop this back on. Oh. Oh yeah, that needs to be fixed. I shouldn't be able to. Hold on, I gotta take the camera down. I'm gonna need to fix that because that was too easily. Yeah, I don't like that. I'll fix it later. I ordered parts because I ran out of plates. So I need to get those parts in. But yeah, I don't like that. I need to tie that in more if I can. All right, let me get back to everybody in chat. How long have I been going? Let me see. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, wow, wow. But it's in hi. Unfortunately, need to. Okay. Big Block says Dion that and ATM. Mira says the weekends are not long enough for me to build the stuff I want. I agree, but Dion says I agree. Dion says be right back. Got to check out something. Mira NL roll call. Big Block says Scott, are you doing a super long stream tonight? I thought you liked to keep the streams under 2 hours. No. I like to keep them under 3. But I think I'm over 3, and so yeah, I'm kind of going long tonight. Mira says cool. Paul W. He usually goes until he is tired. Mira says very nice. Big Block says Paul, I thought he restarts the stream at 2 hours. Mira says thank you for showing it. Dion says I'm back. No, so I actually like to keep the streams under 3 hours, not under 2. Usually if I go for 3 hours or more, I usually try to restart the stream. I don't know that I'm going to go for much longer because we're at 3 hours, 3 hours and 20 minutes? No, yeah, we're at 3 hours and 30 minutes right now. How does that work? Okay. Big Block says, welcome back, Dion. Yeah, so I'm probably not going to go for much longer, to be honest, just because I am starting to get tired. It's already 11:20 right now. That's why I'm a little weird. It's a little weird that they said that it showcases I'm at 3.5 hours right now. I know it's almost 1:30 a.m. now, and I am getting tired. Yeah. Um, so yeah, I don't think I'm probably gonna start cutting this. Because yeah, if you were going to stream for 4 hours, then you would have split it at 2 hours to 2 hour streams. I would have probably tried. The bad part, to be honest, the bad part about splitting the stream, and I'm just being honest, is a lot of times we lose people because they think I've just cut it because they might be listening, but they might be doing other stuff. That is kind of one of the bad parts about it. Um, but yeah, I do try to keep the streams under 3 hours. I definitely don't really like to go more than that. And the reason why is because of playback. In my experience, due to analytics and stuff like that, and just talking with friends and family who watch later, it is hard for people to be able to sit down for longer than 3 hours. Because if you think about it, yeah, we have done it a few times where we've split the streams. And again, in past experience, what has happened is we've lost a lot of viewers. So, do you change the Lego bins? Oh yes, yeah. Yeah, I did. I did a video on it. I actually. So essentially, I'm gonna raise this camera up so you can see. Yes, originally the bins were all on this back wall. But then what I did was I drywalled this wall. I insulated and drywalled this wall, and then put the shelves up here. And then at some point, I'm going to do the same over here. I'm not going to add shelves, but I'm at least going to drywall it. But yeah, I put up a video a couple weeks ago showcasing the changes that I made as far as doing all that. At least I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Um, Nice. Need to check that video. Not completely caught up yet. No worries. No worries. I totally understand. I mean, I'm glad. I'm glad you're working. You know, because I know a lot of people aren't working right now. So it's awesome that you're working. I actually may change this up. I might do it tomorrow off camera. And put starting here. Put like a two by bricks all the way down. That way I have something to set the roof on. But I will see. And I'm actually thinking of decreasing these sides by one because I don't really think I need that tall, and it would line up with this. The wall looks really cool. Oh, sorry. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Sorry, the music is off because it's surpassed the 3 hour mark, and that's how long the that goes for. I'm contemplating if I want to do that now. I think I want to do that now, real quick. I will do this and then finish up the stream. Essentially, what I need to do is I have to lower this banner wall by one stud, which isn't that hard to do because all I have to do is go pew, 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 pew. Eep, 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 which means this whole section goes down. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. It's going down, which would free up some parts, which is cool beans because I am running out of parts. You had 2 police stations. Is this the result of 2 or 3 sets? It's two sets plus a lot of sets of my own, or not. Sorry, a lot of pieces of my own. Because essentially what I've had to do is there are a lot of pieces that I needed, like a lot of this blue, like this blue on the set is not part of the set, so I had to use my own pieces for that. Ozzy Adam T is ready. Gotta go. Bye all. See you later, buddy. Thanks for chiming in. I really do appreciate it. It does really mean a lot, so thank you very much for hanging out with us. Yeah, this is awesome, because this is going to free up a lot of parts that I'm going to need. Because I am running out of parts. So I'm glad I'm kind of glad I'm doing this. Yeah, there we go. Everybody saying bye to Adam. Sorry, that just, for whatever reason, I thought everybody was kung fu fighting. They were fast as lightning. Alright, so there's that, and then I am going to... Yeah, I'm going to readjust this whole freaking thing. Because I don't like leaky. I need to lower this. I want to lower it, so... And again, this will free up a lot of parts that I'm needing. So I want to do it now before I can't, or it's going to be too much of a pain in the butt to do it. So I'm going to do it now. Do it now. I'm going to do it now. Should I do it now? Alright. So I need to raise this up. You raise me up when skies are gray and windy. You raise me up. I don't know what I'm singing. Sorry, guys. Alright, I will check that and see what's going on. Alright. Here, guys, I will go till midnight. Let me throw on the music again. But I will go to midnight. Hey, Dion, if you wouldn't mind, remind me, because I'm going to probably get into this. Probably cut me off and then in like 20 minutes, if you wouldn't mind, buddy. Where'd the door go? this stupid door? Oh. I want to go back. Sure. He's like, sure. There we go. And then I need one more of those. Wait. Oh, I know what I need. There we go. So let me kind of explain. I got your back, bro. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. So let me basically explain what I'm doing here. So because this section right here is a lower roof than what's going to be up here, essentially my plan is I need to have something. I need to have two studs here so that I can set the roof off and it doesn't like try to concave in. Now we will need a courthouse for his city. Well, actually, what's funny is, Paul, let me show you. In my original police station, I had a courthouse. I don't know if you can see that, but I actually, in my original police station, I had a courthouse. This was the court, and then this was the judge's chambers. So it's actually funny that you say that. Because I actually did have a courthouse. Technically, the townhouse or the town hall is a courthouse, but they didn't build it like one. So it's actually hilarious that you said that. Because yeah, I in my original police station I had a what's it called? I had a courthouse. So great minds, buddy. Now that you own the new police station, do you think the old Lego City style police station... Wait. Now that you own the new police station, do you like the old Lego style police stations too? Here's the thing. I never liked them. I never really liked them in the first place. I mean, they're okay, but I was dying for, or I really wanted the old police station, and I think it was something that was very lacking as far as what they put out. So to be honest, most of what they did, I kind of didn't really care for. Actually, why am I doing that? Because I just need a plate. Oh, I don't need the dual brick. I don't need the two brick. I just need a two plate. Oh, this door is gonna drive me nuts. But I want to keep the door, so whatever. No, it's not that actually. I like everything about it. I just I don't know it that I'm more of a natural color tone kind of guy. So it was always a situation for me where um, I preferred the other because what am I doing? I need one more. I to be honest, it's what they had out, and essentially my issue was that it didn't look natural. Like you don't come across a any kind of police station and see that bright blue. So to me, it doesn't look that natural, and that's my issue with it. Is because it didn't look natural, it kind of lost that love and feeling. So it was very. I mean, you're not buildings in general. You're not going to find an all white building. Um, it's just you're just not going to. So that's where it's kind of like, okay, well, does it really flow? Does it really look good? And in most cases, it was like, not really. So that's one of the reasons I didn't care for it. I built mine. Um, I mean, and I do like it. I like what I built. It's just a matter of, I was wanting a natural looking police station, and to me, this is a natural looking modular. There you go, Dion. Uh, so that's basically where I'm coming from on that. It just didn't look natural, if that makes sense. I mean, the bright blue, you had the white, the gray and the black and stuff like that. That was cool, but it just, like I said, it just didn't feel natural to me, and that's where, like, I was kind of having an issue. Is it didn't look like a natural police station. It looked very cartoony. So that in a sense is where I was having the issue. It just didn't give me that warm fuzzy like this does. I want that warm fuzzy. I want that warm and fuzzy. Oh, that warm and fuzzy. I want that warm and fuzzy feeling, yes, yes, I do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dum, 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 dum. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Da-dum, da-dum. I'm dumb. So yeah, that's where it is. Dion said, hold on. I had never built any buildings until I met you, Scott. LOL. Thanks, buddy. Dion, you inspire me. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Big Block says that's kind of how I've been thinking. I had to have a police station, so I bought one a few years ago. But now I don't think I'll ever build it after the new set came out. And that's I mean, exactly. I mean, I built mine because a city needed a police station. It's and I, basically didn't have any choice as to build my own. I picked up a few sets here and there, and combined them. And I mean, I did like my, um, I did like what I did. I mean, and that's not trying to toot my horn or anything. I'm just saying, like, I liked the building that I produced, but it never quite felt right. and and it's because you have all of these natural looking builds or buildings, and and then here you have, um, I mean, here it basically boils down to, here you have all these natural looking buildings in the modular series, and then you have this police station. And although it's fine for what it is, it still doesn't quite match your other buildings. And to be honest, I didn't really know where to start, other than I knew what I wanted, but I didn't know how to get there. So I was hoping that they would come out with something, and then they finally did. And it was awesome. It is awesome. However, I'm going to be the first one to tell you, like, it's not perfect. There is a lot of missing aspects to this build, and I'm adding a lot of stuff that I wanted to add. Just in the mere fact that it's something that I really, there's aspects that I had already incorporated into my build that I had already wanted to make sure that I had. And so, I wanted a sail block. I wanted dispatch. I wanted a gun range. Actually, no, I can't say that I wanted a gun range. Um, that was Dion's doing. So I can't take full credit for the gun range. But I did want a garage, and I did want those other aspects. Mine's still, Big Block says mine's still sealed. Dion says open that puppy up, Big Block, and use it. Rave says, so why do you build the City Life Lego instead of replica Lego builds of famous buildings and landmarks? Let me get back to that. Big blocks. Sometimes I still have to learn the hard way. I got to have this set, and then I'm like, I don't even need it. Mock with it, big block. Okay, so Rave says, so why do you build the City Life Lego instead of the replica Lego builds from famous buildings and landmarks? The quick and simple easy is with the Lego sets, it gives me a starting point, because that's where I struggle. As far as replicating other stuff, I mean, it is a little hard to replicate that stuff. Um, I mean, I don't want like the landmarks and stuff, to be honest. Um, I just want functional cities and buildings, and I have done my own. I've done a few different builds of my own. Like I have a I it's not done yet, but I started to do a um, an arcade um, similar to one that was right down the street from where I went to junior high school, and me and Jen went to high school. So that kind of stuff, like I have started to do that stuff, but it's kind of the reason I tend to start with. Oh, I was gonna do one of the reasons I tend to start with what Lego has done is because, quite frankly, it's that for that reason. It gives me at least a starting point to where I know where I want to go with it and what I want to do, and then I just expand on it. But that is a great question. Thank you. Dion, it wasn't cheap, so I will still build it out of one time for fun before parts. Exactly. Build it first. But does that answer your question, Ray? I don't know. Is it okay if I call you Ray, or you want me to call you Rayshon? Rashad. Sorry. Or yeah, can I? Are you cool with if I call you Ray? I've noticed that all tubers have no residential neighborhood. I understand. Yeah, though. Well, and that's the thing. The reason Rave is fine. All right, cool. um, the the residential area, to be honest, that is a very difficult thing because it you have to have a lot of space for residential. I know that sounds crazy and it sounds weird, but you actually do have to have a lot of residential space in order to have a residential section. That in you can only fit one house on a uh, on a 32 by 32 base plate. And so it does take up a lot of room, and I know you said you know why and you get it. Um, but yeah, I mean that's pretty much why. Is it actually takes residential space actually takes up a lot more space than other space. And that's why a lot of other YouTubers don't have a lot of residential area. It takes up a ton of space. And residential is awesome. It's just like I said. I mean, if you're trying to build a house, that one house will go on um, on a 32 by 32 base plate, and then it gets somewhat hard to find that much space because now you're taking up that much real estate. Um, Yeah, it is a very large amount of real estate residential takes up. What if you want backyards and garages? Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm including those. Even more space required then. Rafe says, I'm sorry, but how does a house take up more space than what you're building right now? Right now. Okay, so when you do a modular house, basically one house takes up a full modular because but it's a smaller building, but then you incorporate a yard and all that. Okay, well, it's kind of the same thing with these modulars that we create. Most of them have the first floor as a business, and then the second and third floor are residential areas like apartments or something. So they use it basically the same. Since you're building up, they might use the same amount of space, but you're getting more out of that space. I hope that makes sense. So it's basically each of the modulars are dual purpose. Um, versus and yeah, so you're only going to build a 2-story house plus a roof. There's very few houses that are taller than 2 stories. Versus all these modulars are 3 stories, 4 stories, 5 stories. They're a lot taller. So you're not going to use, or you're going to use more space with residential property than you would the other. It seems crazy, but you end up using a lot more space. It's because Dion says it's because there are more houses in a subdivision. Yes, right. Big Block says need that 3-story tutor with the basement. Dion, you're killing me, man. You didn't stop me. All right, guys. I hate to do it, but we're hitting we're hitting midnight. We're hitting 4 hours of live stream. So again, I want to thank you guys all for joining me tonight. Really do appreciate it. I do feel like I got quite a bit done. Still have a lot of work to do, of course, but I've pretty much got. I would say I'm probably 50 to 75% done on that third floor. I say that low because I still got to tile everything and I still got to put in a lot of the details. But yeah, I'm excited. It's coming along. Plus, I got to do the roof now. But yeah, I'm excited. A lot of times, Dion Boxer, Scott, it's time, bro. But yeah, so again, let me roll those fabulous credits. Please like, share, and subscribe. Tell your friends. If you like my content, please go to patreon.com/36bricks. That's patreon.com/36brix. That way you can check out some of my memberships. You like what you see, please sign up. If not, I totally understand. All right, so let me roll those fabulous credits. Hey everybody, I just wanted to give a quick shout out and thank you to all my Patreon supporters. It means a lot that you've taken the time to support what I do and appreciate all the effort that I put into both the videos and the streams. From the bottom of my heart, thank you very much. For those of you that are not members, please check out patreon.com/36bricks. That's patreon.com/36brix, and check out the packages that you could take advantage of to get more